There we go. All right. Except I don't see my face. Ah, there I am. 1 minute late because I left off one random checkbox in my checklist, but what are you gonna do? Hello world. Hope this Sunday is treating everyone well. I don't usually stream on Sundays these days, but I missed the end of the week, and I think it's time to make up for it with a little bit of the last spell. Let me hit reload on my chat to make sure that I can see what's going on. But we're going back into it. We've had some bad luck in our campaigns in the last spell. The highest difficulty level has proven difficult. to no one's surprise but mine. So enemies have increased movement speed, but we're going to try and take it down this time. Hey, Robbie, welcome, welcome. All right, we're into a new game of the last spell. Looks like things are coming from the right-hand side here. I'm seeing a power staff, which I don't like to see, a sword, which I do like to see, and a longbow that I kind of like to see. So I'd call that a bit of a mixed bag. Let's see what our characters look like right off the bat. So it does look like we got pretty lucky on weapons. I know that at least 2 of our weapons are blue. Propagation damage on a power staff is not going to get me out of bed in the morning, though. Worn medium armor is okay. The stingy turtle charm is fine. Our melee got hooked up. I'm doing well. I'm glad to be back from the greater northern Vermontish space. Opportunistic, I don't think is going to be useful for anyone on our squad right now. And our ranged character ended up with a pretty lackluster selection, but I don't really like starting out with a longbow, just because it's very hard to make it work. But let's take a look at the characters. We have Marion, who is a dancer. Don't really care. Cerebral, which is good, and Brute, which is really only hurting our crit damage. Then Salim is an assassin, which we like to see. Foresighted, we'll probably won't use, and Tall might come back to bite us a little bit. And then our longbow user is a hero, precise, and corrupt, which is pretty good, except the thing that we find with the longbow is that we have a very hard time utilizing it from an action economy perspective. So I think for now I'm going to put our longbow user there. Gosh, so the one thing that I will say is we have the vast majority of our sensors over here on this side, which makes things challenging. I'll just put it that way. But let's get into it and see if we're going to start out a little rough or not. All right, we have speedy boys coming in immediately, which is never what you're hoping for. Yeah, this is, I think this is going to be a bad one. Let's see. Use that to relocate. What's our play here? I think we have 6 movement, so our movement is pretty good here. How much can we retreat? That's decent. Oh, we don't have line of sight there either. Yeah, our longbow person is going to have a very hard time being effective. So if I move over 1, I don't get that much. Yeah, I think I have to do that. And then let's just see. The vision is bad here, to say the least. Yeah, we can't get anything. Can we get these back here even? Alright, so I think given the total lack, I mean, we could come over this way, but I guess the bulk of the forces are likely to come in this space here. So we can at least put some work in here, but this is not how you want this first round to go, to be sure. We didn't get a lot with the power staff either, which is going to be rough, but we'll you hate to see runners on your first night out, to be sure. Okay. What is blocking your line of sight there? The rock? Alright, we're gonna have to go in deep here, I think. Oh, we didn't get you, did we? Alright, let me punch here. And then retreat. Run away! Let's see. So we could technically do a snipe shot. 1, 2, 3. If we snipe of course. We can't see anything. So I'm gonna try. Oh, there's a freaking line of sight duder there. Ruining my fun. Doing a good job conserving movement here, because I would like to run quite a ways back. I think I will do that. Do that. There we go. Put a little extra damage in. But the middle's going to get dicey here very soon. And as predicted, the longbow just lacks the ability to use up action points. Yeah, this is bad news. This is going to be one of those hard starts, I think. I am not feeling good about it. Let's see, because we're not even able to get this guy with a. So I was gonna use Scorching Wave like this, but I don't really want to destroy the. Oh, that's so much mana for so little efficacy. I think we have to Scorching Wave this to try and get through all the baddies. I don't really want to move in any more than I have to. I'm really just trying to snipe out the majority of the baddies. Now, 1, 2, 3. Of course, I can't get. I can't get visibility there. Ooh, technically, we do have this. But that's leaving us really hanging out to dry. It's extremely tempting, but I don't think we do it. I think we move to here, we get you, and then this is only going to leave us 2 openings. So I think it's relatively safe. And then if we move to here, can we get these guys? The more fast movers we can take out, the happier we will be. I'm going to say just the more bodies we can remove from the equation, the better. But this next turn, there's a lot of, like, this red line is not accurate because there's a lot of movement that's going to take place from behind these sensors that we're not going to be able to account for. Yeah. Pretty much that. That was my favorite barrier. Don't know that I can afford to... Let's move back one, and we're going to have to put in a little bit of extra effort on this guy. Okay, we have problems. I'm gonna, even though these guys, I think stun guys shouldn't contribute panic, but that's a different story. Yeah, we're going to have to fall back again, and we're going to take more than an S rank worth of panic, I think, without a doubt. Yeah, now we're out of... Like, this is a waste of a snipe shot, and we don't get that much benefit from doing this. I guess we get a little bit. We don't really have another place to spend the mana, so... Yeah, but I think this turn we're going to take a bunch of structure damage. How did that guy get up there? He did the full run around. Yeah, there goes our S rank. It is very, 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 very... Was that enough varies? Probably not. Difficult to get S rank with runners on night one. How do I even get this guy? I mean, that's action economy for you. The fact that that can target not an enemy is a reminder that I need to be a little more careful about things. Oh, I need to move. If I move to here, can I get you? One tile off. Yeah, alright, we're just not getting that one down. It's just not happening. Yeah, longbow is a rough start. Like, it's a great weapon. I think it's very strong on Glenwold as a general rule of thumb. But we can't see what's going on there. So I'm just doing this to get the stun to try and slow things down. But that was a bunch of mana for not a lot of benefit. And the last spell is getting meleeed due to the fact that this runner went all the way up around like this. And you know, I mean, no excuses. I missed it, but okay, let's get you out of the line of fire there. Someone's going to have to come take care of this. And I think this is going to have... Our melee is going to have to come over and take care of this. So that means you come back and clean up that pesky dude. Okay. Not bad. I think if we come back just a little bit, I think we'll be relatively okay, but now, whoa. Hello, minimum range. How you doing? Yeah, and the fact that at this stage in the game, we're not even getting one-shot kills on non-isolateds, which is not a surprise, right? We kind of half expect that. But it makes things very difficult on night 1. Ooh, that still did barricade damage, which is a little unfortunate. That destroys my own structure. I mean, I think we know this one is in trouble, so I'm not gonna be too precious. I am gonna play it through. Ooh, didn't quite get there. Don't love where I left myself on that one, but we do got a lot of isolated targets. We do got a lot of... Need to work on that phrasing. Yeah, I'm not going to bother doing the sensors since we've been pretty blown out by the zombie horde, as it were. And I think the compromise is, from a YouTube perspective, I mean, should... Yeah. So, we had a really bad string of sensors, we had a lot of runners, and we had, I'm gonna say, like, pretty good equipment. Like, I don't wanna poo-poo the equipment here. Like, I think Assassin is very strong. I think we got a really nice selection of blue weapons. 2 blue weapons, although the blue didn't benefit us too much, but yeah, didn't quite come together. So let's run it back again. All right, if you don't start off strong early, you're not going to have a good time. So here's Glenwall, Apocalypse 5. We go again. We hope that we don't get speedy runners. That would be lovely. All right, and let's also hope that we get some good folks here. I don't mind a scepter. I love to see a longbow, that's for sure. Let's learn a little bit about our characters. Cook is bad. Brute is pretty mediocre. Genius is at least a little interesting. Another cook. Please don't tell me we're going to have a group of all cooks. Lucky is good. Corrupt is not going to be that useful. Battle Mage is cool. Surgical is not useful. Worried is... I would take 5% dodge over health pretty much any day. Alright, let's shift around some equipment here. We do have a problem, and that problem is... Oh, actually, wait, yeah, I want the kettle helm on our melee. There we go. And then we have minus 15 XP. We can... Who is our genius? Our genius is here. The 25 armor I hate to lose this early, but I think keeping our XP relatively even, I think, is good. A lot of poison damage trinkets floating around. What are you going to do about it? Hey, Vaynard! Welcome, welcome. Alright, and then we'll put our ranged character in the middle. We'll put our scepter person over here, and our melee here. Happy Sunday to you as well. I hope you are. I hope you're having a good one. It feels good to be back and and not paying attention. Let's pretend this one never happened. That's good stuff. I woke up early this morning and had a 5-hour drive, so my brain is only half there. All right, Glenwall, Apocalypse 5. Let's see if we can do what needs to be done. There were too many cooks in the kitchen on that previous one. So, all right, I'm not loving seeing a power staff. The hammer I can get down with. Ooh, and a hand crossbow. Well, with the right perks, this could be pretty good. A steel... Oh, claustrophobic. We haven't seen that one in a while. No helmet. Hunter's pretty good. Angelic blood is pretty uninteresting. And then claustrophobic we don't love to see because it means that we can't put a hat on Tailifer to increase their multi-hit. So that's going to be a little bit of a bummer. Minus to damage, plus to XP. You are cruel with demonic blood and escape slave. That's pretty decent. Mercenary, precise, strong. And hunter, angelic blood, claustrophobic. So, decent perks for this first one. It looks like we're not going to get hit too hard with the sensors, which I think is good. But again, not the combination that I would choose. Actually, I'm going to put our ranged character over here and our power staff character over here. But I think that's about all we can do. Now we're praying no runners. Oh, there are the runners. Sometimes I don't know why I say these things at all, right? Seems like I'm just wishing evil upon myself. Alright, and then I'm not going to bother doing any more work there. It just says follow, right? I guess it's okay that it's not securing the kill. We can do that, and then we're going to need to shift ourselves over a bit, I think. I feel bad using a scorching wave so early, but I guess we're gonna get overrun if we're not careful. Let's see, and then we can... That was a very disheartening miss there. Ooh, make it 2. Did I... Oh yeah, I think you have... Yeah, you have a pair of heavy greaves. 4% will hurt you. A little body blocking is never a bad plan. Alright. The runners are going to run, which is its own special kind of challenge. One thing I've never really thought about is in the body blocking space. Did that really just flat out miss you? I ain't got time for that. So let's see, we can spend a little bit of mana if we can find if we can find a target is what I was going to say. It would be interesting if stun targets actually stopped progress. Like, it would be... Oh my gosh, the misses are killing us. Are you joking me? You have 5% dodge plus the small amount of dodge that we add through our lack of... what are the words that I'm looking for? I'm going to shift over here, I think. Yeah, so our lack of accuracy plus the baddie's dodge... by those powers combined, you have a recipe for disappointment. But yeah, if dodging enemies blocked pathways, that would be a very interesting dynamic for the game. I think there would be a lot more strategy on stunning enemies, given that. Wow, a bad guy still made it over here is a little surprising to me, but that's okay. We don't have a great way to secure that final hit. I think we're gonna... I shifted over here specifically so that we could do a little bit of that, and then... Our mana regen isn't bad, so... But I think we're potentially gonna take some damage here now. Who hasn't? Oh, yes, it is our crossbow friend that has not realized their full action potential. Okay, so we still have some hammer action to that was some good stuns. All right, and that very quickly became it. Now, we're blocked on 3 sides here, so our melee is actually quite safe in this little pocket. A thing that I cannot say for the rest of our team. All right, let's start here. You really don't want to see those mana-using attacks get dodged. And I feel like as much as I hate to do it, I feel like I have to transfer over here. And... oh, that was my last action. You hate to see that. Moments you know you're a little rusty. I think I need to... I will say, though, stun is doing a lot of work for us right now. You can definitely find good pockets here using stun. Like, I see these two here, and if we put our melee here, which I'm going to do after I... this propagate, it's going to do the same thing. Feels like a waste of mana. So I'm just going to put myself here and just defend up. And I can punch safely here. There we go. Back to... So what I'm thinking right now is I can secure these kills. Wow, the breakpoints are just atrocious. All right, I'm going to spend the mana to get all of them taken out. Oh, I didn't even get the kill. Oh, and our actions are gone. Well, when they throw runners at you night one, you know you're gonna have a bad time. Ooh, that splitter being able to walk through the bedlam hurts a little bit. We got no stuns there. I can't help but feel like I don't see... I guess that's at least a 5 spot. Oh, you don't have... That did not work out well. Describe that as very lackluster. See, we can't walk through. We can't walk through enemies. But enemies can walk through enemies, which is, I'm not salty about it. I'm just observing. Yeah, losing out on the ability to wear a hat as a hand crossbow user is more devastating than you might expect. I think I'll move to here and then wasting 2 poisons there feels a little bad. Who still has movement? You do? I'll move you back 1. We're just barely hanging on here. And that might not continue. Because I don't think we have the firepower. I hate that that's that was causing us friendly fire. I guess technically we can probably propagate to get these guys dead. Okay. Try and pick off as many of the weakened targets as I can here. Okay, that did secure the kill, which is good news. Now this, though... Is that really all of those already? Oof. Oh my gosh. That's disappointing, to say the least. I think we just move all the way back, and we just kind of pray a bit here, because I think this is going to be a make-or-break round for us. Oh, that splitter getting damage on the house at the same time. Ooh. The dodge seemed to protect us there, but yeah, now we have just a lot of baddies. Okay, we gotta move you out of the way. So we're gonna use Stunning Entrance here to get into the thick of it. Does that buy us much? I don't know if that buys us much. Yeah, I think that was a good reposition. But that puts us at 0 mana on our mage. Talk about mortgaging the farm. That is... I feel like that's literally what they mean by that. Ooh, shouldn't have started that on him. That was a... Yep, that was a huge mistake. Huge mistake might be overly dramatic. We don't have back protection, so I can swing for the fences here. And then... yeah, I think... ooh, getting surrounded on 3 sides and taking the building damage here is not great, but... I think this our melee is the only character that can get around to this guy. That was very unfortunate. Okay, just barely snuck that one in. Arguably, maybe slightly undeserved. But it does look like we will secure the perfect, although the cost was a little high. I don't know why I'm starting with 2 that are further back. Don't read too much into that grand plan. Oh, letting... okay, the armor held, which is good. Now we should be able to pin down one of these 2, which is all we need. Three are alive, 2 are dying. Okay, so that's all good. So let's get our crew out there and start doing our favorite pastime, sensor culling. Can't poison them, so it's also going to be a slow sensor cull, for being honest. Guess technically I could run to here and at least put some punches in. 200, 160. I do feel like some of the actions should be on special hotkeys. So like your armor action, it would be nice if it was on a non-moving letter. Because it's always hard because, you know, these abilities like punch and armor, you want to know where they are on the keyboard at all times. And you don't have that luxury because sometimes it's 6, sometimes it's 7, so on and so forth. Okay, so this one... oh, this one we didn't even get done. Ooh, a little close on that one. So this is suboptimal because I'm chasing my staff user as opposed to as opposed to having one go clockwise and one go anti-clockwise, but... ooh. And then I almost overshot. Okay, what is the sensor at? 3. Alright, that's good. So I'm trying to decide if we're going to go rush in strats again, because obviously that didn't bear fruit during our last stream, but that doesn't mean it's not it has no fruit to give. All right. So 200 is like We had a crit for 180, and I think it can crit higher than that, so I want to be a little cautious. All right, all done with that one. All three of these are good. All three of these are good. Our tank is doing a great job taking it on the chin. 300. 240, I think we're safe. I don't think we can hit for 240. There we go. The most thrilling, high-octane last spell gameplay. Sensor culling. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What are we sitting at? 255? Give that one more punch, and then we're off to the races. So, I should probably spend some time explaining why I torture myself in this way while I'm doing it, since it seems to be a topic of frequent YouTube questions. Given the number of nights that we have in this particular campaign, if you kill the sensors on the first night, the sensors respawn on the final night. And that's bad. That's bad for business. So I push all of the sensors to very low HP, so at the start of the next night I can kill them. Ooh, that was bad. Dang it, this is why I shouldn't talk when I'm I shouldn't talk when I'm going through things. So that was a mistake. I didn't want to kill that one, but I got in the zone, as you do. But yeah, so I want to keep them on low hit points without killing them, so that at the start of the next wave, I can take them out, which will then cause them, the final spawning wave of sensors, to be the maximum distance from the end of the game. What's this one at? 61? Alright, looks like we can... There we go. Alright, and with that, we do finish off the night. We do get the perfect. So, well, not the perfect, but pretty good kill distribution there. Only a little bit of HP loss, so we're not taking any wounds. And the S rank is important because you need this night reward, and you generally need that night reward to be a weapon if you're going to have a good time at all. You don't like seeing the split on night 2. That is not a requirement. It doesn't have to be that way. But when it happens, it's kind of a bummer. Let's see how our night reward plays. Another sledgehammer feels not like what we're looking for. Oh, that's very unfortunate. So, Natalie, we're going to take crit with you. And then we're going to fish for some physical damage. Skill range is good on the sledgehammer. Deceptively so. And then a little bit of accuracy to cancel out the fact that you're losing a bit of accuracy. Now, remind me, you're not a genius or anything like that. So we're going to go Avid Learner and back protection. Just so we can go a little deep. Now we have our hand crossbow person, who is really not making life easy here. Wow, these are some bad options. That was terrible. Oh, there's the stun that I wanted on our melee. Oh my gosh. Are you joking me here? All right, that was perhaps the worst set of abilities we have been offered. So I like steady aim here. Thrifty I'm not that excited about. Okay, and then again, we're not getting offered the goods. I'm going to take the daily mana regen just because we blew through all of our mana on this character. A little bit of accuracy is okay. Thrifty is going to be a necessity. All right, well, this night reward is pretty trash. The spiked armor is cool. I'd love to take it, but unfortunately, steel sledgehammer it is. And we're going to have Natalie dual-wielding sledgehammers, although I think this one should be more damage. Nope, they're exactly the same. All right. This one looks cooler, so that's a thing. Now, as is tradition, we upgrade, and then we tear that down. And I'm still of the opinion that you spend your money on more housing, and then I'm going to look in the shop just to see what we're working with. Journeyman's Tome of Secrets is not great. Pistol is pretty awful. The Raven Queen's Feathers could be the start of a multi-hit build. So I think we take that. That's a bit of a gamble, if I'm being honest. But we'll grab that, and then I think we pick up that. And I'm gonna just leave it at that for Talifer. We're just gonna start going heavy multi-hit. Which I guess I should check to see if any of the other goodies had multi-hit on them. The legendary wand was pretty uninspired. 18 gold isn't going to get us much. And then put down those. I find catapult stronger in the early game, and then so 18 is kind of close to the breakpoint for upgrading a house. We'd have to get 18 more gold, which is like 3 common items. But we have some pretty trash common items. Like, +1 movement is kind of important. 3 block, the Raven Queens. This could go, but it's only worth 3. I don't think I have enough. I mean, like, the leather cap could definitely go. That's 6. The leather cap could go. So that gets us up to 12. Is there one more thing we could sell? It'd have to be the pants, and the pants are pretty good. Everybody has the worn greaves, which are pretty solid. We can sell this shield. I don't love to do that, but it gets us up to the 36, which gets us another upgrade, and then I'll just tear down that. Okay, and then I think that's going to be it. And then the question is, you sort of have to solo, which doesn't feel very good. We don't know where the baddies are going to come from. But I'm going to put you here because you're going to have, you're going to have the ability to take this out. I can proc back protection here, and then we can take out most of the sensors. And then I think, just so that at the beginning here, even if we have to run this way, we can get the rest of these. So I think that's going to be the play. Into a Tenuous Night 2 we go. Watch, we're going to get him like down in this corner here. Oh, that was That was a faster approach than I expected. We're definitely split in a very nasty way here, but let's get rid of that. And then we have basically unlimited hammer hits because we have the 2 hammers. So we'll do that. Now the question really becomes, which side is the bad side? I'm going to start spending some mana here. I don't really think I have a choice. This is why you amp up your multi-shot, though, is that particular attack that I just used there scales insanely well with multi-hit. You're already seeing the multi-hit start to turn into something here. But I think I'm going to move back like this. Yep. Okay. And then we have this awkward thing where I feel like our hammer bro can take care of this. So I'm going to move over here to support. Oh, man. We're so like caught in the middle here. Is there a bad guy here? Are they really covered in mist? That's really frustrating. All right, I'm gonna blow up this tree to get it out of my face. And I'm committing to be over on this side and to bring our hammer bro over. But that means that our hand crossbow person needs to solo the other side here. How did I not destroy this? That was an error. Yeah, I think I have made the right decision. That really needed. That was my plan, was for that to hit. Did I just hit a tree there? I just hit an empty spot. Okay, that procs back protection, so then now I can just like wail on folks. But ooh, that was a bad turn right there. And then this is a little precarious. Starting to feel like our hand crossbow person does not have the sustain to do that. Because, like, Blaze is awesome. Don't get me wrong. May end up using a catapult here. We will see. But our melee character is really far behind this wave that's kind of coming in fast. So we bought Thrifty specifically to be able to do that. And then we do have the Book of Shadows, which I guess we got to kind of like loop around this way and kind of head them off of the path, since I don't think we're getting a lot from over here. It looks like the bulk of the forces is here. So this is... Can you move to here without... Yeah, you can move to here without losing back protection. So I think we do that. All right, and then we hope that our melee... Oh, yeah, it doesn't get extremely surrounded. All right, slightly scary. This needs to get dealt with. You can't hit yourself, can you? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. We didn't get here with as many as many action points as I wanted, but that turned out pretty okay. And then I think we move to here. And then we dramatic entrance across. And then I'm just going to soften things up. You need to go. That miss felt really unfortunate. You hate to see that. Now this feels a little bad. Hit you, and then I think that can propagate at least between those two. Okay. I'm feeling very exposed here, but let's try and remove some of the baddies. So let's see. So if we move to not there, if we move to here, can we just maybe? That was pretty good. Now these guys here are gonna bounce off the wall a little bit, so I don't have to go crazy with them. But this not having destroyed this sensor is very bad for business. I fear. This guy isn't moving in far enough. So I think we're okay. And then what about this? We may get a better angle, and we may actually be able to do some work over here. So I think we'll do that. This splitter turning... Oh, we do have an elite. +3 movement points, because that elite is a... What? What's your deal? You are reinforced. Increases an attribute permanently. Oh, and I guess its reinforced attribute is movement speed? That's curious. Let's see. Let's put 2 there and 1 there. We're going to have a hard time. The Elite Claw, maybe we won't. I don't know. I think it's going to be a little awkward trying to... But I also kind of think that we need to put most everything we got into it and hope that we can... We're doing like 150 a go. Okay, that was fine. And then we'll hope that we evaporate most of that mess. Now over here, we're trying to regain some mana. That's the play here. So some big opportunistic hits don't sound terrible. But we may need this sensor. How did I leave that sensor up? That was a mistake. Power Staff packs a powerful punch, that's for sure. The extra range is helping out a lot here. With 2 more actions, I don't think I really want to do anything crazy. So I'm just going to proc back protection. Also, oh, that's your hair. I was like, your hat is looking sweet. Move back 1. We're going to probably take some structure damage. And I think we need to start thinking about having our mage come over to reinforce. That's spicy. All right, so... I'm going to spend both of them here, trying to just thin that down. This guy is going to be very challenging. Okay, the elite is dead. So let's hit you, you, and you. This guy has 10 block, so it's going to take a lot of actions to get him toasted. I think we'll need more over here. Okay. That's good. We used up all that. Get rid of all you, and then what does our range look like here? Because we got to get. I was gonna say we got to get over here, which put us in a little bit of jeopardy. Actually, I think we're technically safer here because we have the stun. So take that for what you will. Okay, great stuns there. Really going to slow things down. So all right, I was going to say we should have just opened up a line of sight there to. I'm kind of moving over this way because this guy is going to become a problem shortly. I don't think anything's going to come this way, but we'll do that. And then... Okay. We definitely lost some walls. Oh, you hate to see it. Let's see, we got stuns on those three. There we go. I think that's fine. I'd like to avoid using Blaze again, but I don't think it's in the cards. Hold on. Let's see how well this turn goes for our mage. Oof. I mean, it's only 1 mana, so I think it is still worth using Scorching Wave in that context. And I think we transfer our mage over at exactly the correct moment. So we're just kind of focusing on slowing everybody down. That's kind of the superpower of the hand crossbow. Oopsie. That was the wrong button. I don't really want to take a hit here. This guy's the one that's coming all the way in? That's probably fine. And then one of these up here, I'm going to tank. A little bit of panic. Alright, we absolutely need this this crew to evaporate. This turn. I wanna get things cleared out, which shouldn't be unreasonable. Yeah, in fact, I think it's going to be pretty darn easy. Oops. There we go. All right, that side's sorted. So let's we need to find something to tank, which I'm thinking is going to be this guy right here. Yeah, Yeah, I'll put myself here, which will block that nicely. And now we get to sweep the land, clearing out sensors. The most thrilling of activities. And we're hoping that we get a night reward that, oh, actually, the next sensor's all the way over there. Let's optimize our route. Oh, Jokwa, thank you. I super appreciate the compliment. Welcome. Which of the videos brought you to my channel? Are you a Darkest Dungeon 2 player, a Last Spell player? What's your poison? I'm very curious. Oops. Queue up all 3 on that one. And then from here, I think we should be able to snipe 2 sensors. Goodbye, missed. Oh, this one decided to hang around with 3. The sheer gall. There we go. But yeah, this guy's doing nothing against our melee. And I think we're actually in pretty good shape mana-wise. So there's 1 sensor hidden here, but we can't do anything about that one. So I think that is all she wrote. All right, that wasn't too bad. Natalie pulls out the only level 5 from that night. The mist encroaches, and we're split on the same flanks as before, which does have the advantage that we can add a little bit of redundancy to our catapults. But let's see if we got any good news this time on the nightly rewards. Yes, Joke. So I try to denote the run. So all of my playing of The Last Spell has been done on Twitch or on YouTube, and each attempt that I make at the game, I put the first number, like run 1, run 2, run 38, and then I break up each night as an individual video. So, for instance, we just finished, I think, run 40 night number 2 and are heading into night number 3. So Journeyman's Magical Orb is probably the right way to go, but given that we already have a Tome of Shadows, we'd be replacing the Power Staff. The Devil Helm is also pretty tempting. So we're going to come back to that. I'm not going to grab that nightly reward yet. We're really hoping for a ranged weapon, if I'm going to be honest. Now, is my Last Spell playlist a little shuffled up? I have a hard time adding them in the right order, so I might have made some mistakes in getting that ordering correct, but that is something I can fix. For context, when I upload the videos, oh, so it played them out of order. Got it. Well, I will correct that tonight for sure. So we're gonna get rid of this, which puts us at 194 gold, and then I think we'll also. Do we have a cheap upgrade here? One of these? Are all of our houses upgraded? No, this one isn't. So let's do that. Get another 4 spot. That puts us at 230, and I think we're going to rush in this game. So we've got our inn. We can't afford anybody this turn, but we should be able to afford someone next turn. But yeah, I'm sorry about that, Joke. I'll try to figure out a better way to do that. It's very annoying the way that YouTube adds things. So that's part of what we are doing battle with there. And now we have 14 gold, which is not a lot, and we desperately need another hand crossbow. We desperately need more multi-shot, I'll tell you that much. Axe with plus range on it is interesting, but yeah, we're not seeing anything here too tempting. So 38 for the hand crossbow just isn't going to happen. We don't have the money for it. So I think we're just going to have to rely on our crossbows and pray for the best here. Now, we do have our night reward still, which I think we're going to transfer away from the power staff. So I'm going to pick up the Journeyman's Magic Orb, because the Journeyman's Magic Orb here over the power staff, which I guess we get to sell the power staff too, is going to give us more range. Yeah, so I occasionally go through and try to correct things, and unfortunately, the most recent ones haven't gotten sorted out, but I will add that to my to-do list for sure. What can we get rid of here? I'm trying to decide if there's anything we can sell to get that hand crossbow, but I think the hand crossbow is 38. Yeah, which would mean we'd need another 13. I don't think we're going to go up with 13. So let's do our level ups. Again, not what we like to see. I'll take some more damage, though. Always more damage. Stun chance is big, given we're going full hammer build, and then we'll get our accuracy up just so we aren't missing. We'll pick up stunning, and we'll pick up armor master for the move point. There we go. That looks pretty good, actually. I'm going to pick up the movement point, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I'll roll that once. I'll take some crit power. Yeesh. That was underwhelming. Standout games for 2021 and anticipated games. So I'm very, very excited about Darkest Dungeon 2, which you may have seen when you were hanging out on my channel. And I'm very excited to see where the early access goes with that. I think my standout games for 2021, I don't know if I started playing Monster Train in 2021, but I love Monster Train. That game is great. I've had an amazing time with Last Spell. It's been super fun. And in terms of anticipated games, I'm not entirely sure. Like, there are a few that I'm kind of, you know, like enjoying the early access for, like The Last Spell, like Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah, but I think, I don't know. I think I need a few more. Also, on the side, I don't play it on stream, but Super Auto Pets is a lot of fun. I feel very guilty saying that, but Super Auto Pets is a surprisingly fun time. Let's see. Okay, so we're not going poison here, so none of this is particularly interesting. I could pick up the accuracy, but I'm going to roll it once just to see. More daily mana regen, just so we can spend aggressively. And then I do like picking up steady aim even on these types. Now, we're very much so hoping that we get kind of a diagonal wave, so we're a bit more consolidated, because we've had bad luck previously, and we're also, fingers crossed, not going to get any runners. Famous last words. Okay, here we go, night number 3. Please don't put them all over here. They did kind of do that, didn't they? All right. Wow, this is actually 2 very wide waves. I think we're going to have a really hard time with this, if I'm being honest. This was a bad place to put this character, I'm realizing now. So, is Roguebook the one that has the ink system? Because I feel like I watched some people play Roguebook when it first came out, and it looked exceptionally good. Yeah, so that one looked great to me. Very interested in it. And I will say, Vault of the Void is not even on my radar. So I'm very interested about that. After stream, I will definitely check it out and see. All right, that was uninspiring. And the one thing that we are struggling from right now is that this wave, the splitters have definitely amped up their armor. Ooh, and I am wasting a lot of multi-shots. Let's pretend I'm not doing that. And then I think, realistically speaking, if I move over 2, can I still pick you up? I can. All right. Good enough. And yeah, because I'm going to need to do some work down here. And I'm hoping this is going to be the light one and we can mostly handle it with our melee, because we're going to need to get some work done over here. I should actually check. So Shadow Bolt is 76 to 113. All right, Infect is a tighter damage range, but we want to use Shadow Bolt, I think, to begin with. And if we come over here, I think we can still get some. That was an easy isolated, though. I'm out of practice. Okay, so we'll stand over here. Hope that we don't get too much action. We'll dodge up just in case I've overextended. And I'm definitely moving you back. All right. Yeah, this is an awkward set of waves, to be sure. Yeah, okay, so Vault of the Void. I'm going to write it down on my piece of paper here. Of the Void. Yeah, if you haven't tried Monster Train, as far as roguelike deck builders go, it's an exceptionally good one. Very, very fun. Let's see, so I can put one of those there, put one of these here, and then put another one there, and hopefully we don't miss out on a proc. It tried. And I think we need to use these early and often. Yeah, we'll do that to try and clear things out, and then we can. The great thing about the hand crossbow is it is super good for cleaning up the leftovers. Oh, that does sound interesting, Joke. I really like. So, you know, one of the kind of like standard tropes ever since Slay the Spire is you know, like fat deck versus skinny deck type of thing. All right, am I just gonna? I think I'm YOLOing this a little bit, and I think it's very interesting to not have that be a component of the game. I am a sucker for art, no doubt about it. It's actually one of the things I've been playing. Another Darkest Dungeon like game called Idris Lord of the Dead. You know, great game. Love everything that it's got going on. But the art is just a little bit lacking. And it amazes me how much that affects my my enjoyment of it. You know, I try not to be a snob about these things, but you know, it really does. It makes a huge difference. Like, beautiful games are just so much fun to play, and this is gonna be one of those cases where I use a double catapult here to just thin things out, because we don't have good chip damage on Natalie at the moment. I'm a little nervous that we're still so far. Ooh, don't let our multi-crossbow person get hit by a splitter. That's sloppy. Okay, let's see. Is this just a punch? This is just a punch, yeah. This has great range on it, but we're going to burn through mana like crazy using it. Hammer as a ranged weapon is a very interesting concept. It sounds right up my alley. I'm having a little bit of a hard time fully visualizing what you're describing. You know, like those types of games, until you play them, it's very hard to appreciate them. But it sounds great. Okay, so this is gonna be our big problem. Now we have this, which I'm not too proud to try and thin this crew out. Okay. Now that we've done that, if we put one here, this gives us 2 isolated targets. And I'm going to loop around here and try and drop this splitter. Okay. That looks decent, but I'm nervous about this. I think you can tolerate 2 there. Yeah, that was just about perfect. We got the optimal ping pong that we wanted. Last spell is all about optimal ping pongery when it comes to propagate abilities. Are all these used up? No, we still have one more. I think we do that just to ease our problems a little bit, and then I can move over this way and we can just snipe some. And I think if I can... Oh, we're out of actions. How very unseemly. Alright, there we go. So we got that going. This is relatively safe. This is going to become a problem, though. Like, I feel like I need to finish this pocket up and then transfer up this way. Yeah, there's too many up here. How are we doing on catapults? We got 2 here and none here. So I'm just gonna... That looks pretty good. Okay, it doesn't matter which one of these we use. But we need to come over here, and then we need to slow progress over on this side. We have the ability to pretty blanket stun things, which I think has got to be the play to a certain extent. Now, have you gone? You have not. All right, let's... Things are getting a little spicy over here. Let's see. Actually, let's put 1 on each of them. The thing that I'm feeling right now, other than, you know, dread, that is a big selling point for me, Joke. Sorry, I took my eye off chat for a moment there, but I'm not a huge meta progression fan where, you know, like, I much prefer the meta progression that is like you learn the game, you get better, and as a result of getting better, things feel better. Like, that's my idea of kind of like optimal meta progression. How am I gonna do this? So you have 1 more action. I should find someone to poison who, yeah, will die. Nobody's walking to here, but this building is starting to be in jeopardy. Now this over here, what's our play? I think I'm gonna spend some mana aggressively here. Squares are great for lightning propagation. I'm doing this so that I can get the isolated here. That was big. And then I'm gonna transfer all the way over to here. because I need to help out with the leakage that's coming in on the melee side. But I think I'm a little worried about this catapult, so I'm gonna body block for this catapult with Talifer, which has the potential to be a good plan, since I'm looking at the approaching horde. So I agree entirely. Like, joke. One thing that I'm very excited about is in the last patch of the last spell, say that 10 times fast, they added the beginning of modding support, which I think could be huge, because I think the engine of this game is brilliant. Let's see. This is pretty unfortunate. 2 here seems really good. I think we can put 1 here safely. Yeah, I think it's going to be insane when the last spell has mod support, because I think people are going to do incredible things with the game. 5 mana seems a little steep for that. Let's hope we get a crit here. Nope. That was about as far from a crit as you can get. Okay, we can pick 1 off, but there's a little bit too much here going on. Gonna transfer over here and clean up things a bit. Whatever doesn't get stunned, I'm gonna give a little extra attention to. Yeah, and I think, like, I mean, I am a huge fan of the last spell for the engine. Like, I love tile-based strategy games. You know, this has kind of like a top-down XCOM vibe to it, and I think that that's amazing. So, I'm in for that. Let's see. We need to focus on the stuff that we can kill that is generating panic. Let's see. Oh, we have no mana? That's... You hate to see that. That didn't get you? What are you at? 1 hit point? 40... Ah, here. 4 hit points. This is going to be disastrous. I think we still had to transfer where we did. Let's just cross our fingers, I guess. But, alright, we are a hair from coming unwound here, as it were. I don't think we're getting the perfect on tonight. Feeling a little doomed. For sure. I guess we have a lot of movement, so we can probably come over here and do some good work. Let's do our melee character here. Just slow things down a bit. I know that stun resistance goes up with time, but I am very impressed with how much stun is doing for us on this top corner, for sure. So yeah, so I think we come over here because we need to clean all this out. Probably shouldn't kill you. These are both dead. So we have a bit of a puzzle here. So I think one action to get rid of you. Oh, and then we don't have the range. That's very disappointing. I forgot that the range on the orb is lower. How much poison do we apply with this? 39 for 4 turns. This guy has 72. We can technically do this twice to kill him, I think. Under rail. No. Adding it to the list. Thank you for the follow. I hope we see you again in the future. I'm digging these recommendations big time. I feel like we're in a bad way though, unfortunately, and I think we've reached the end of what we can do. I guess technically. So if I move over here, I'm going to take hits from 2 people, which I don't really want to do. Where can this guy move to? Maybe we can bait him to move and hit us instead without incurring the Splitter's wrath. Yeah, we lost the perfect. I tried. Oh, so I don't know. The 1 AP system I'm not too mad at. I think XCOM is, I mean, XCOM got me into the genre in general, so I can't complain about it too much, but, then this is going to be bad, because we don't have, I guess the superior range on the book is going to help us a bit here, but, and I think I saw that, yeah, I can get 1 isolated hit in there. Alright, so. Yeah, I do like the Fallout system as well, for sure. But yeah, I don't know. There's something nice and simplifying about XCOM system, right? You know, you basically get like a move and an action, right? Which I think, especially for a shooting-based game like XCOM, works out really well. Oh, I'm heartbroken and crestfallen that we lost the... We lost the perfect, but what are you going to do? Okay. Easy pickoffs here. I mean, I think that despite the obvious issues with how... Oh my gosh, the stuns are crazy. I know that they fall off later on, but, like... It's kind of insane, the work that our Hammer Bro is doing. Our Hammer Bro Natalie. Like, she's locking down everybody. Like, more so than even, like, a rifle. Like, the marksman's rifle has that that large snare ability, which I've had some luck with. I've had a lot less luck with it at this difficulty level, but I would agree with that joke. I think that it was the first, and so it worked out well. Oh my gosh, just every round we're just getting it from the same 2 directions, aren't we? All right, well. This is potentially our round to get our equipment good, but let's do. Oh my gosh, the amount of accuracy that we've been offered on our melee is insane. Coagulation isn't that useful. Vampire could be interesting. I've never had super great luck with it. We're going to take damage on our melee for sure. So confident isn't going to be that useful. So I think it's thrifty. Then we have 2 levels here. I'll take a bit of crit. And a bit of range damage. We just needed some range damage. We'll take flat damage. Isolated's not that useful to us. We'll take flat damage. Yeah, well, feel free to leave comments if you have thoughts or feedback on my play, Joke, and I will work on getting those playlists properly ordered. I apologize. It is something that I have been aware of, and it's just it's unfortunately a bit of work to get it right because YouTube is sometimes dumb. But I will endeavor to fix that up because I understand how nice it is to be able to fire off a playlist and let it play. Oh, this is bad. Oh, that was disastrous right there, but okay, we've stabilized on mana. Our crit is very low, but I think crit power, resistance reduction is probably better. Skill range I will take. Nice. We like that. We're not losing movement speeds to armor mastery. We're doing a good job not taking damage, but that seems to not often remain the case, but I will grab confident. All right. Now, we need a new person. Plague Doctor, Rugged Hardy is not that interesting. Assassin, Hemophiliac, and Orc Blood. Actually pretty strong, not gonna lie. I'm liking Thorsten quite a bit. And I don't mind having a second melee. Don't want another power staff. Yeah, absolutely. I'll definitely check them out, Joke, and have a wonderful night. Thank you for swinging by, and sleep well. Another hammer. I don't think... Even though Warrior, Aggressive, and Brute is pretty solid, I think Assassin, Orc Blood is better. So we're going to pick up you. There we go. So we have our 4. We're taking it from 3 directions. So I think what I want to do is tear that down. Tear that down. And can we build one more house? I don't know if we want to, though. Maybe we do, actually. How much is the seer? 168. So if we pick up the seer, we won't be able to utilize the seer. So I think I'm going to do that so we can tear down that ruin. Which leaves us at about 148. What's our mana situation? You need mana. Oh, I think that means we need a... yeah, I think that means we need to pick up a mana well, which I'm not very excited about. Okay, that's fine. We have 0 mana regen. That's okay. We'll try and pick up a little. I'm going to pick up some block here. Although I'm not super excited about it. Pick up some physical damage. Bit of accuracy to counteract the heavy greaves. And a blue damage is pretty decent too. Now, do I remember you having... You have 10% accuracy. You have 10% XP from there, but you're lagging a little behind, so we will do that, and then back protection to keep you safe since you're only level 3. Now see, this one is back 1 turn early because of our errors, so we're not going to kill it this turn, which is going to be a little annoying. But now money-wise, I think we need to get a second ranged weapon for our ranged character and a second melee weapon for our meleeer. And I think I'm going to do that by upgrading the shop once. Because I didn't see anything there that was knocking my socks off. Another hand crossbow, but it's crummy. That fur armor is sweet. but we can't really afford it. Hey, sleeping. Well, yeah, I mean, we're limping along as you do. Steel spear, maybe. I think we buy these two, which is a little suboptimal, but we'll put that there and that there. I don't think a steel spear is a great pair with a silver sword, but we're trying the early in strategy at the moment, sleeping. So the plan... Oh yeah, and we're out of mana. Do we have a mana potion for sale? We do not. Feels bad. Mana will 66, so there's no way we're getting to that. We're at 9 workers, so we should be able to clear everything out next time. But we're gonna need a lot of help. So you and you are gonna stay down here, and you are gonna come up here. And we're just gonna have to hope for a relatively friendly attack vector, because we have not gotten the seer yet. We might have wanted to rush the seer just so that we had it for next time, but you live and you learn. I think I'm gonna put a catapult over here and a catapult on the corner here, and then we're gonna hope that things array themselves properly. So curious, how goes it? How is life on your side of things? I was up in Vermont for a while, so I have now returned from the Great North. Okay, and we'll put in damage on this, but we're not going to kill it until next round. Here we go again. Night 4. This could be very annoyingly positioned. Ooh. We have hoppers. All right. And bats. You don't love to see bats. So these guys, we kill them, and they make our life more difficult after we kill them. So we want to kill the things around them first, I think. Because they have an AoE, and anyone within the AoE gets stronger as a result of their death. So I think that's the play. And then... Oh, it's an annoying time for that to happen. Now over here, though, I don't think we have the same luxury of being able to avoid killing the hopper early. So I'm just going to do that, and then we're just going to try powering through, I think. Ooh, I really expected that to get the kill. Kind of expected that to get the kill, too. All right. So this looks manageable. Famous last words. I don't know how long the I don't know how long the buff lasts. Let's look at that. Resistance for 2 turns. Okay, so it's pretty... It's not a terrible buff that we're dealing with. But this is... Wait, what's going on here? What is this? This has got to be an elite waiting in the wings or something? Who knows? Let's see. If I move to here... Oh, this... You being here is very frustrating. So I'm gonna hit this guy until it has no movement left. I think that's my plan. Which I guess just means it's gonna die. Oh, it's going to die in 2. And if we move up 1, can we get a shot here? No. So we're going to move down 1. No, we're not going to move down 1. Can we move back 1 and get this shot? Nice. Alright, that's what you like to see. Now, we're not going to kill this, as a reminder. Okay. I don't know where we're going to start getting baddies coming from. I may have... I forgot that they poison us. We have to stay back a little bit and make sure that we're killing them. Because that's going to be very messy. Oh, we got a double moving energetic dude. That's not great. How do we kill you? You're currently isolated. So maybe we just... I felt like I really tapered off on doing damage there. And I don't feel like I can just... Maybe I need to go all in, though. I'm nervous about the poison that we picked up on this character, though. See, you and you. Nope, that's not going to work out well. Can't quite get the range there for what I wanted to do. If I come to here, do I? No. Very much no. So we need to just spend whatever we can here. And then I think we need to reinforce this way. And I'm going to use a catapult to just lessen the bat population, I think. Okay, now once we've done that, can we... Will this wipe them out? Yeah, I don't think the play is trying to avoid the poison here. Or excuse me, not avoid the poison, but avoid the buff that's getting allocated. I think it just is what it is. So let's see, if I move to here, then I can... Okay, and I think we defend up a little bit. I don't think 3 hits is going to get the kill on this, so I think that's safe. Now, you haven't moved. Now... I'm worried this guy is just gonna come in and wreck us. Feeling a bit claustrophobic. I don't like how not far into the evening we are, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's see. So... that gets rid of the bats. And this guy just has to go. There's no two ways about it. But we're going to have the cavalry coming in here, so... So we got stuns for days. And I think I can move down here and start really working over the back line to slow down, to stem the tide of terribleness that's coming in. That's a safe place to tuck myself. And then... if I move to here, this is a very dumb idea. No, I can't do it. I need to be a little more cautious, I think. We've got this guy we can't see. That feels very bad. All right. Okay, I want you to move there. And then... oh, you're already out of mana. That's going to be... it's going to be unfortunate. So I guess our melee can't reinforce too heavily back this way, because... of course, the one sensor that we broke is providing, like, perfect cover of night for all of the mobs that are coming in this way. Murphy's Law, etc. I don't know how far this one is going to come in. We might take a bit of damage there. I would not be surprised. Definitely feeling a little nervous here about this top edge. I don't think we have a lot of good stuff going on here. I'm just trying to remove bodies here. And I think getting them to pop earlier rather than later is a good thing. We don't have good uses for that catapult yet. This one not quite yet. This over here is bad though. I don't want to. Yeah, let's put another one in here to try and slow the assault. We shouldn't lose the perfect here. That should be next turn. Yeah, I didn't want to take that hit. That was a mistake. No, I mean, it wasn't a mistake. I don't think we had a good choice, but... this is the first time hoppers have posed a real threat. Not to speak ill of them. Are they hoppers? Yeah. 2 Ps. Got it. I'm just going to get rid of a few bodies. Doesn't look like we have an easy way to get to this guy. That was kind of my plan. Okay, so this is going to be a lightning, and we hope that it just does some work. All right. That would be the opposite of some work, but that's okay. that's a pretty good... One thing I don't know is I tend to use the double strike from the catapults pretty liberally. I'm not sure if that's serving us. Oh, that was very disappointing. So very, very questionable move here. But I think we need to go a little deeper there and hope that we can hold things at bay with our crossbows. Which the more that I say that, the less that I think we can. I think I need to use my last one to... hopefully slow these two down. Don't have a good place to put that, and then... yeah, not a lot we can do here either. Now this one's been used, this one's been used. Alright, we're probably going to need to use this over here, if my suspicions are correct. Yeah, these ones we're just saving them in reserve. Until things clump up a little bit, which it looks like they are. Getting a bit overrun on this corner though, I feel like. Jeez. Okay, that was as good as it gets. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was a question mark. That was overly risky. Let's see, if I move to here, that's 6 movement points. I think I can punch this guy to death and then do that. I don't like that I've left myself a little undefended, but what are you going to do? And then if I move up a bit... so this is where we really just need this catapult to do a lot of work. We need more work to be done. Let's see, you do have a weak spot, so let's hope that that one-shots you. Then we take out you. Alright, this corner is feeling the most under control now, which I think is probably a bad sign. Okay, hammer friend. So I'm doing this just to stun as many of them as I can. Two actions left. Okay, that felt pretty reasonable. These bats, I think, next turn are going to become a problem. But I think we're somewhat maybe okay. Man, stop poisoning my folks. All right, so let's see. So 3 splitters is a little scary. I think this is where we want to drop that, though, as much as this might feel tempting. The back one of these guys is not in a problematic place, but the first 2 are. So I'm going to focus on them. I'm trying to really nurse that. All right, this guy's got minus. All right, minus all their movement speed because they're just dead. Lightning bolt is still doing work. I'll give it props for that. Okay. Potentially a waste there, but yeah, we knew we had to come deal with those. So okay, this side is clear, so you're going to come over here to help. And then how far do I have to go to be able to just take out this guy? There we go. That's good. Then move to here. I think we're in good shape. Is this properly damaged? Oh. This could use a little more attention. And we might have some problems over here with these guys coming in. All right, looks like not too much. Ah, the poison though. We're gonna want this this fight over and done with relatively quickly, because the poison's gonna keep ticking. That is a reality of our situation. Dodge. The extra range on the hammer makes it pretty bonkers. Like our hammer friend is not messing about. Which means that this bat is the one that will hold in place, I guess, while we're not even gonna need to. Because I think next turn we'll be able to put in the damage. Which, how much damage is the damage? 1, 1, 2. Yeah. That looks good, and okay, that was a solid night 4. We absolutely need this here. Thorsten is still lagging. Oh, I hate that, actually. Let's break this down. Build the seer. push back the fog. We know it's runners. So I think we're going to guess again to try and get rid of the runners. That's my strat. Good. No runners. Famous last words that will probably get killed for not having them. Mithril hand crossbow for propagation bounces or a +2 hand crossbow? It's going to be one of the two weapons, and I'm leaning towards the mithril hand crossbow to give us a little bit of flexibility. But the +2 hand crossbow is just going to do more damage, which is pretty huge. We do need that. Take crit. And we will take a roll. Take some mana regen, I guess. Relentless is almost always good for business. Oh, Talifer did not level up. Nor did Hubbard. Thorsten, did you get 2 levels? Just the 1 level. All right. Get your base damage building. Well, accuracy, I think, is good. Thrifty is tempting here. I think it's just thrifty. That's the level ups. Yeah, so propagation bounces is good on the mithril hand crossbow for sure. It combos well and gives us kind of like a single target big damage option, which is good. A magical orb of the legendary quality. Some cursed pants that look pretty snazzy, but I think we're gonna. Oh, geez, we do need to build a mana well, and we do need to give you mana again. Everybody else is sitting pretty. Not you though. Oops. Are we getting it from the same directions again? Oh, wait, it's all on one direction this time? This is not the direction you want it all to be coming from, although I guess we do have... we do have at least a good catapult collection on this side. But... and, I mean, we could build some walls as a temporary defense, but I'm not convinced. Don't love the round shield. I always underestimate the spear. Now, this turn, we can kill all of the sensors immediately, so that's probably going to be our play. And we're just going to set up a wide defense. Yeah, we only get the 1 catapult, but we'll probably need it. So we're going to put a melee over here. We want our main melee, I think, here. Then we'll put 1 ranged person over here and 1 ranged person over here. I don't know. This is going to be a little funky. A little funky, but I think Guess Again is going to help us a lot. Pushing back the mist helped us. And can we get to all the sensors? Well, we can't get to this one. It's too far out. But yeah, and we're going to have to try and hold them off. Nothing else in the shop. All right. Here goes nothing. It's all coming from one direction. 100% northeast, which always makes me a little nervous. You're probably a little too far out. That's probably pretty good. All right, let's see what this one looks like. Oh my god. Okay. We can handle that. But yeah, this is our first Guardian wave. which has a tendency to be not fun. There we go, we can move like that. Can't sleep on that. How much have we moved? Is that going to be... I'll just move to there, and then we should be able to... So we can spend action points on this when appropriate. Okay, so this has some danger. Hold on. So I need to be a little careful here to make sure that there's no way that our propagation is going to come back to bite us. That should be fine. That should be fine, and that should be fine. Wait, where's your... Wait, this was another hand crossbow? Oh, I thought that was a regular crossbow. That's hilarious. Goes to show how much I'm paying attention. We got crossbows on crossbows. Let's see. So no, let's move forward one more. Then we get this one, this one, this one. Okay. That is the power of the hand crossbow, to be sure. Let's move one out and start putting in some damage on this one, because that's going to be a problem. And then we have a lot of action points left on you. I'm gonna try to move quickly on this, just to get us some visibility here, since I think we can relatively safely stay cornered there. And then yeah, we need to get this one down relatively soon, because there's gonna be a bit of a build up there. That seems like a decent first turn. Oh, that was a huge mistake, though, right there. This thing is just giving him way too fast access. Okay. We got problems. That was... Trying to figure out if I can transfer over. Why can't I transfer? Oh, because the fog is blocking me. It's really annoying. So I'm trying to set up some isolated targets here. Probably should have done this guy sooner. Yeah, I should have. For sure. This guy's gonna be a problem. Oh, and I still can't see these two. That's really annoying. So we'll get rid of you two. We'll get rid of you. And let's put another one in here to... Getting rid of this sensor is going to be big for our catapults being effective. 1, 2, and then 1 here. Okay, so now we can... pepper this side to try and take some of the pressure off. But we need to retreat here. The stuns are huge. But I think I need to come over and take this guy out. And then move into this spot? Yeah. Alright. I'm getting a little nervous, though, about the Guardians being so close. Whoa, that was a massive hit on our hammer dude. Freaking splitters, they just like, they scale their damage really weirdly, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait, why am I dead? Which is never the question you want to be asking. Okay, stunned. Okay, we got so much badness going on here. 1, 2, 3. Just that's not a mana efficient way to do basically anything. I forget that they have 50 block. That's an excessive amount of block. That's nice, though. Maybe it takes out a Guardian, which will only help in the long term. I have 5 movement, so I think we can nestle ourselves into this corner here, which feels pretty good. Okay, you still have your full actions, so it doesn't really matter. The spear and the sword kind of like occupy a very similar design space. Because this guy's going to wake up. We'll take them out. We've got our melees holding things down here, but Natalie is now a little bit wounded. Maybe I put some work in on these over here. Because we can get this Guardian down, I think. Famous last words. It's in the fog. The fog is ruining everything, as is tradition. I think we can spend a fair amount of mana, though. Remove you from the equation. Now, this guy's coming in. He's going to be a problem. Guess we move to there just to be safe. I don't want to... Losing a catapult is bad, but I don't think there's another option here. We've gotten very lucky with all of our waves being on the same side, and we may have over-invested in catapults a bit. I'm not going to... That's wasteful. Alright. How did we take damage there? From one splitter. Like, come on. I guess it's their piercing that's so problematic, but it just feels awful. Oh, I see. And here's the problem, is that we've put ourselves in a very sticky situation in terms of actually having enough single target damage to do what needs to be done here. Yeah, this is not great. How did I leave this side so kind of like unattended? That's the question. Sword blasting every day, all day. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're blocked on all... No, we can't do that. So we're safer here, but one enemy is going to come take a pot shot at us. These are getting in the way, but now we don't... I think this is a reasonable... Just because it may save us some headache. I got rid of one, that's good. Okay, so we got you with everything. You're fully locked and loaded. 46. Yikes. That was a pricey endeavor right there. That was perhaps overkill. Yeah, neither of these guys are moving very far, which is good for business. Alright, who still has actions? You still have actions? Nope, that's underwhelming. Okay, we have a few actions, so hold on. Let's... Deeply satisfying. But may get you killed next turn. Let's see, that one's used up. We got one more here. One more here? I don't think this one's ready for prime time. The two here... We're going to have to take on this Guardian next turn with Thorson, but I think we're okay. And then that one's all used, that one's all used. That one's all used. Okay. Oh, right through the armor, every time. So many Guardians causing us so much pain and agony. I can't even begin to express. Okay, let's start out with a lightning bolt here. I'm going to start it on the... No, I'm going to start it here. So that hopefully it propagates and then... Oh, really underwhelming. I feel like I'm getting really unlucky with stuns on this guy. And I know that this guy is going to be a problem because he's been buffed by a Guardian. And if I move to here, I can at least do that. Okay, you're all done, right? You technically have some more tricks up your sleeve, don't you? Okay, we got double blaze action here, so let's hope that we just do a lot of aggregate damage. It's kind of underwhelming. And I think that doing 2 there might, I mean, at least position us to be able to make some progress. Nope. Don't do that. Get rid of you. Should have known I couldn't see around that dude. Okay, so this is feeling relatively okay. We get rid of you. Come on now, with those shenanigans. Just barely keeping our heads above water here. This one has 1 left. That's fine. This one still has 2. And I'm just like, it's this sensor that's ruining me being able to utilize that fully. Okay, so you have 1 shot, you have 2 shots. Okay. Didn't really want to take a hit on our, on our ranged character here. Get off my catapult. Got a lot of Guardians in the back 40 still, to be sure. What's our... Alright, we do that. Goodbye. Okay, well, we should do this before we get too far, just because this is going to be unfortunate. We do technically have another blaze, don't we? Should probably... I don't think we have great blaze options here, so I don't want to spend the actions. Ooh, those crits though are very nice. All right, and that set up a really nice pair of isolated targets. The early in is doing some work. I wish Canuck Bear was here to hear me say that, because I have been a doubter and I feel bad about that. All right, we're not sitting on a lot of mana, so we'll just do that. But you... That was a great stun, too. We're out of movement, so I think we just armor up, because we've been taking some abuse there. Are we... I can't believe this guy's still standing. How did I miss that? There's a lot of Guardians in play. And this guy is going to be a huge problem, I think. Oh, bad use of that. Okay, but hold on. Before we go too much further, this guy needs to absolutely get wrecked. Which I don't know if that's... Is that in the cards? You're at 36? Alright. We did manage, but that was dicier than expected. Okay. Use the high power 2-spot version of that. Shouldn't have used the punch there. That was greedy. Ooh, and that guy not getting dead is a bummer. Okay, let's use follow to get over there to... Okay, we didn't quite get that Guardian, but that's okay. Yep, we're just gonna... I think we're just gonna eke by, unless I make any terrible mistakes. Letting that splitter get that hit off means that we absolutely need a temple next run. Or next night. Oh, this guy's got 400 hit points. Okay, that's the problem that we're running into. It's that stupid visual glitch that I thought this guy was like on the verge of death. No, quite the opposite. I think we have this. I think this guy's another case of that. Yep. Good news is we have the lockdown opportunity here. We're gonna have to make something stationary. I think it's probably gonna be this guy here. Okay, that's a turn, but now we have 3 isolated to try and put this guy in the ground. Almost. Alright, we can finish him off this way. Goodbye. The breakpoints are mocking me a little bit. Yeah, 80 defense is not gonna be an easy nut to crack, to be sure. Okay, well. I think it's best to skewer these guys. And actually, I think I'm going to hold this blocker in place as our final big bad, and dispatch everyone else to get working on sensors. I think that is wise. Yeah, because he should just behave himself and not do a lot of damage, and we can even dance between this one. Whoops. That was almost... Alright, good enough. The good news is we can just... we no longer need to pay attention to their health, because we just have to get them exploded. Which this is going to be a great indication of DPS, which clearly goes to our hammerman, who is just extremely capable of destroying anything and everything that comes in their way. Okay, now we do need to get this sensor done. There we go. None in that corner. So you're probably not going to do much anyways. And then the kind of like machine gun sound that makes is kind of satisfying. Yeah, that is an impressive sensor to no sensor speed there. There we go, that one's gone. We have one hidden up there, but I think that's it for this turn. Boom. Alright, we survived the Guardian Knight, and managed to sneak out the Perfect, which is pretty good. And our levels are starting to normalize, although very nervous about our hit point situation on our first melee hammer friend. I believe Natalie was their name-o. Yeah, we took a couple of different hits that we'll need to deal with. Crossbow friend. Take some movement out of those. Might have wanted to reroll that. We're going to need to give you some mana. Do we just double down on the weapon specialist here? I think for this night, Lone Wolf is a great pickup, because I've seen that we're a bit spread thin. Help with reinforcing. Propagation bounces seems like an easy pickup there, and then Initiator. How did I not pick up Initiator on our multi-hit crossbow person? Oh, let us never speak of it again. Armor Master and... Swift Like the Wind is pretty decent here, but I think Crit Master is probably better. Another big block. I'll do that, because we're not going to have a shield more than likely. The crit's good, but our physical damage needs a shot in the pants. Crit power is definitely good when we're sitting this high. Okay, so... We should be able to get... Let's check out our night reward. Offhand dagger. Not really what we're looking for. Steel spear or wooden pistol? It's going to be the steel spear, to be sure. What was... Your current spear is trash tier, so that's good. Okay, so before we use up our people, let's repel the fog. And then we're going to guess again. Still have runners. Come on. Not even being able to avoid the runners feels really bad. There we go. Now, I said we were going to get some healing done, and then I did not save a worker. But if we're at 9, we should have a cheap worker upgrade on one of the houses. Yeah, so we'll do that one. But we need to be thinking about the accommodations, but probably not until next turn. I despise all the places that we could put this. I think I'm going to put it there, though. And then, now did I see, do we have 3 directions right now? No, just 2. Yeah. Just 2, and they're the same ones. This whole round has been the same directions. And then I feel like we need to get a gold mine, because we're going to need to start generating gold. We don't need to do this turn, though. So let's see what we have on offer. Power ring is huge. Pick that up. Not getting initiator was a staggeringly large mistake, though. I don't want to sell that short. 18 armor gives us some dodge and some momentum. I don't think that's what we're looking for. The problem is this armor is just terrible. I think, what's 66? Yeah, we're not getting there. We could get to one more gold mine if we picked up one more gold. And I have a feeling your trinket is probably... the XP gain's actually pretty good. That one's pretty good as well. The power ring we just picked up. These armored boots with 2 accuracy. They can go so that we can get one more gold mine in place. Even though we won't be able to upgrade it fully. But now we're in this weird situation where I'm worried that we need to kind of like put our catapults on this side, even though they're less effective for the wave that we're currently facing. Which is interesting, but... So we'll put you there. Put you here, I guess. Maybe we'll put you around the corner a little bit. We haven't seen snipers yet. This is the side that's going to have more consolidated, and this is going to have more isolated over here, so I'm going to do it like that. The fact that we rerolled and still got runners is a big bummer. Let's repair this. A little bit of defense for our stuff. All right. Here we go, Night 6. We haven't seen Night 6 in good standing in a while. Is that an elite boomer? Certainly looks like an elite boomer. Oh, we got him. We got him from this corner, and oh, this is looking awkward. Plus 100 armor. Okay. So let's see, who's going to take on this? And who's going to take on that? That's just smart money right there. Oh, I hate that that didn't do the work that I wanted it to. Let's get that going, and I guess put a little extra damage there. It's 6 movement now. I'm trying to make sure we have a little bit of a getaway remaining. That's not going to get us where we need to go. I think we go here, but then maybe we get blown up on. I think I made a mistake there. So let's see, if I just move to here, does that get me... That gets me in range of basically nothing. That was an unnecessary hit there. Who needs one more? Nobody? Alright. Okay. And I think that means our hammer person is going to have to deal with this little insurgency over here. So if I move down like this, I can at least take those out without losing any movement. But I think these are going to get away from me, so I'm going to need to... Wish I could blow up that mist sensor. This is the problem. Things just move too dang fast. I don't even know if I'm going to get into the fray here in time. Do I have... Alright, that felt pretty good. That turn went surprisingly well. But this right here... Oops. So let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and then... no, we don't really need it at this point. Please blow up and take that other one with you. Love to see it. Alright. Move 1 over, and then I think we can... Nope. 2 over, and we can take out those 2. Beautiful. Alright. Now. Over here. This is where we got problems here already, I feel like. This thing has 1,900 hit points. Oh, and I really thought there was a mob there. Oh, you gotta check. You gotta check these things. I'm just gonna use a lot of catapults here, I think, if I can, You have 1 action point left. I think we move in like this, and we just try to slow things down. Okay. That did not feel great. Okay, get to safety. Oh yeah, and I didn't get you any mana, so you're gonna be pretty lackluster. Okay, shouldn't be able to get in range. This guy, though, is a huge problem, aren't you? I just realized. As wasteful as this... no, that's pretty wasteful, actually. We're not getting this guy. So the amount that he's going to take this out almost, to be sure. He might take a left and just blow up the wall, but that seems unlikely. Yeah, we needed to do better over there. And then this over here, most people seem stunned, so let's just hope this doesn't go too badly for us. That's bad. Oh, don't poison me, bro. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Okay, losing a catapult, not the end of the world. Oh, come on, I need these. Are you joking me? Please? Okay, now... Oh, this still isn't a great target for that. Okay, we need help here, for sure. I feel like I've done a really good job of making this guy unlikely to die. No, he's going. All right, good. Now these runners are need to cease endangering things. Okay. All right, not that terrible an outcome. We're not quite there on that. And then this is where... This is where I think we're going to learn an important lesson about the dangers of letting all of the hoppers burst on one another. Like, how bad is this going to get is the question. You're not getting to me to explode, so that's fine. We are going to have a runner that we're going to have to catch up with. But that's okay. And then... Oh, you can't move, which means you can't do much, right? Yeah. Alright, not until next time. Oh, how far is this thing moving? Does that guarantee that it's going to blow up on our friend here? It does. Can't help there. Alright, that's... The boomer is gonna hopefully not kill our friend here. Okay, did less damage than I expected. We got a lot of panic to buy down during this particular night. Okay, let's start with the corner that's relatively safe. Okay, not gonna worry too much about that. Oh, one off. Slightly wasteful mana-wise, but what are you gonna do? Okay, so we got blaze options here for sure. I'll put 2 on you, 1 here, and 1 here. Okay, you just go away. Thank you. So if I move over to here, I want to keep working on these two, put in some damage on this guy. Alright, we'll put 3 there. I think that's too many. Oh, I needed all 3. Okay. That's what you like to see. Okay, if I move up 2 more, can I... Nope. And 1 over. Can I get these 2? Take the runners out early. Hard to argue with just how satisfying that is. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so we're gonna... Actually, this is... Yeah, this is prime time catapult time. Just to thin the herd a little bit. That corner's looking really good. Who's making it all the way to here? It's like a random runner over here. This guy seems to, yeah, have lost 1 movement point due to that. That was slightly clutch. We did lose. Oh, we're gonna take a bit of panic due to the fact that runners are hackers. I was feeling confident, and then suddenly I'm not anymore. It's because of the runners. That's all there is to it. Okay, this is... We're using up mana. Oh, get out of here, Hopper. You're just the worst. Whoops. Hotkeys that I don't know what to do. What can I say? All right. Really, at 1 hit point, that's how you're gonna play this game. Okay, that's all she wrote. Oh. I really thought that was going to make him explode. Okay. Well, that's all our action points. Do we have any catapults we want to bring into the game? Looks like no. Because, yeah, these ones are the... I mean, technically we could probably... we can wait on that. Ooh, we're potentially going to get a lot of poison stacked up there. We got a couple of runners at the top that we need to deal with. Okay, we get rid of them. I'm very mindful of the fact that our mana is a little sketch at the moment. Uh-oh. I don't like that those two don't have an answer at the moment. But we're also just in a lot of trouble mana-wise right now, so... Hello, Mion Rai. How are you doing? How is your world? Mine remains a little off kilter, but that's okay. Still trying to stabilize things a bit, but no harm in that. Okay, so these two are going to be a problem next turn, I think. Actually, if we move to there, we minimize our kind of attack surface. We still have lots of actions over here, so we'll at least get most of the frustrating ones cleared out. Goodbye. The power of multi-shot compels you. Alright, we ran out of steam there. This is looking very, very stable. Minus... Minus the wee problem of these runners coming in fast, but they gone. Getting a little nervous about Thorsten. Not in a great place. HP wise. Yeah, I don't like that I left these two up, but Mistakes were made, and looks like we're not going to get punished for it. Well, that's actually a lot of poison damage. I've made a huge mistake. So we gotta nuke this one down to get the isolated. This is gonna be a lot to get rid of. Especially with no mana to speak of. So I gotta make sure that every multi-shot is going against an exclamation point. That's gonna be like it's my job. Okay, we love to see that. 2 on you. 2 on you and 2 there. Okay, perfect. Alright, and that's all she wrote. Okay. Now, the awkwardness of our spear friend here. We gotta get some high efficiency plays out of you. Really? I'm worried we're just gonna die to poison, if I'm being honest. Not sure what to do about that. We're taking like 30 more in poison. That's most of our hit points. Do we have a catapult over here that can just clean up these 3? Yeah. Alright, get rid of you. Y'all. Dual wielding hammers is doing work, if nothing else. Okay, well, it all comes down to this, but I think we're gonna have to rush finishing this because I think Thorsten is gonna be fatally poisoned now. Yep. All right, this is the turn for Thorsten to finish up. But we don't have any sensors to take care of, so whew. All right. Nobody died. We get our nightly reward, which feels good. Okay. Let's, we'll start off here. Doesn't look like we have runners, so we will just push the fog back. That feels nice. We got a little bit of money. We'll do some upgrades on our gold mine. Wooden hand crossbow +3. The Tome of Secrets looks pretty good. We're not going poison at this point, but I also hate to not pick a level 3 weapon, so I'm going to think on that for just a minute here. Let's do our level ups. Physical damage. Daily health regen? No. Let's go with accuracy, just get that up into the rarefied atmosphere. Relentless looks good. You like that. Hand crossbows, we need to pick initiator. I'm glad I didn't forget that again. That would have been tragic. We'll take a crit, and we're struggling with mana. But I'm going to roll this because if we pick up If we pick up multi-hit, that would have been big. But I think we're probably wise to... That's a big hit for our mana regen, which is good. We need some accuracy. We had some misses last night, for sure. Probably mana fuel. And now, spear sword person. You need a... I need a better plan for Thorsten. They're a little weird. Weirdly built. Probably need to ditch the silver two-handed sword. That's probably the play. I'm going to take... We have enough accuracy here, I think. Famous last words, but... Okay, so we're going to get this second gold mine upgraded. We do have some ruins still to scavenge. That might be it, though. Alright, we're getting sandwiched this next one, but we get 2 more there, 2 more there. Wow, that isn't even enough to get the accommodations, is it? Feels bad. Oh, and yeah, we absolutely need a heal there. Can we still build a house? No, I think we're going to spend tonight doing some secondary upgrades to some houses. Because we need some mana. So this is the crew. And then I think, given the situation that we're in, I'm tempted to make an armor smith. Just because it'll force us to pick up some armor. Battle Mage Amulet is very nice. But Brute Armor is stupid good. Yeah, we're going to pick up the Brute Armor. And then given that we picked up the Brute Armor... So that's 41 to 55. What's our current best of the 2 hand crossbows is the same. Because this one's blue. So that's basically, that would be a waste of a night reward because the reliability isn't that useful. I think the Tome of Secrets, on the other hand, yeah, that's a juicy upgrade, even though it's only a level 2 upgrade. How much does this do? 128 to 147. This just hits so hard. Okay, we'll do that. Level 3 Druid Staff is the play. And then looking sharp over there. All right. Propagation damage, skill range. Fake Ape with physical damage is not that interesting to us. We could go for another upgrade. Oh no, we can't afford the next shop upgrade. And we're going to be putting all of our catapults on the south edge. I'm actually going to tuck one back here, I think. I'd rather have them for when things get closer to us. Oh, we still haven't uncovered this, which feels bad. Let's see. Anything else of interest? A +2 silver axe might be better than the spear or the sword? I don't know, though. The energetic armor +2 is pretty sweet, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. Yeah, I don't think we're buying any of that. Do we have any upgrades we can do here? 2 to 3. Let's do both of those. And then we need to decide where people are going to go. So I think we'll put you up here with you as the weaker link. And then, oh, but stun does so well up here. This side's gonna potentially struggle. I'm nervous about that. All right. Let's give this a go. All right, night number 7. How much trouble are we in? We're getting sandwiched. It's not a fast set of enemies, but we do have Ravagers, which is not always what you're looking to see. Okay, so we're not going to get where we need to get this first night, it looks like. I can potentially snipe some at long range, but okay, that was good enough. Can't really do anything there. All right, now over here, I feel like we kind of just need to switch things up. Trying to decide what my play here is. With 4 action points left, I can't really get to this guy, and it's going to move pretty far. Oh, you hate to see that. This doesn't secure the kill, right? Yeah, so I'm just going to move like that, and then I think we armor up and hope that the Ravager doesn't wreck us. This is a waste of a blaze, unfortunately. Wish I had more range, to be sure. Oh, spearmen. They have a tendency to ruin my fun pretty regularly on some of these runs. I probably should have went through this way, but we'll see. Oh, an elite? How did you get this far? Are you serious, game? Holy cow. That's terrifying. Can I just sneak through here? Nope. I'm so angry with the lack of options that I have here. This is infuriating. We haven't built for poison, so we're not gonna try and force that. But yeah, I'm extremely upset that we have not gotten where we need to go on being able to get our hammer guy in the game. Okay, what's my plan here? What is this guy? Plus 30 dodge. That's going to be annoying. Put 2 on you, put 1 on you, put 1 on you, and 1 on you. All right. Okay, that's the power of Blaze, to be sure. We're going to move over this way just so we get some juicy targets with this second round. Wasted 1 there. Wasted 2? Shame. We're getting... The multi-hit is definitely coming in strong. No doubt about it. You've already run away, right? Yeah. So you need to step back because apparently I can't estimate distances. And on we go. This I think is going to get cleaned up nicely once oh, come on. Did that really need to be that way? Okay, so yeah. So now that I'm working the monster funnel, I think things are going to get better. Back up a little bit. We also have pretty solid catapult targets. Hey, Feisty Kitty 1. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is it going? I'm working my way through Apocalypse 5. I wouldn't call it pretty, but I think we're on a good line at the moment, not to jinx it. How is your evening going? How's your Sunday? Assuming it is Sunday wherever you happen to be. Okay, let's get some blazes queued up here. I think we can put 2. Oh no, you're isolated, so that's not a great blaze target. All right, let's just do that. Oh, hey Lacey, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I can't believe you are either. It's been a dog's age. How are you doing? Yeah, I've been putting a lot more of my time and energy into the YouTube stuff lately, which has been a lot of fun. My YouTube channel has been getting a few eyeballs, which has felt really good. Oh, I need to not move there because we got to get this Ravager roasted. What's new in the world of Southern California? Assuming that's where you're haunting these days. Oh, you read my mind, or I read the opposite of your mind. One of the two. But back in Hawaii for a bit? That's great. Are you there for family reasons, or just 'cause that's a nice place to be from time to time? Let's move to here, and then at least take these two out. But I think I'm getting a little nervous about this elite. I think I've done a pretty terrible job dealing with it. We're gonna have to deal with it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to hear it. That's have we talked since I came back to the East Coast? I am literally doing exactly the same thing that you're up to. My dad fell ill around Thanksgiving time, and I've been caring for him for the last couple of months, and only recently kind of came up with a more stable plan to take care of him. Ooh, that's a little scary. So I've been, I finally found a place for him to stay in Vermont, and I've been going back and forth between Vermont and Massachusetts, taking care of his house and then taking care of him. Yeah, so at the moment I am not, but I wish I was. That's where I want to be. Let's see. I can put one here, one here. That's not a very good. I wonder if I can even get this thing taken care of. Not forever, but for a bit, it's just the way it's gonna be. Yeah, it's been great having the opportunity to help him out and take care of him, but yeah, I miss California, to be sure. Okay, take those out, and then put two there, and then I'm just gonna, I mean, having a hard time finding a good spot here. I'm just gonna take out some individual targets, and I don't know, we'll do that. And all right, that worked out pretty well. But yeah, I just got back from yep, I'm doing exactly the same thing, Lace. I had no idea that we were living parallel lives, but yeah, I'm working on cleaning up his house so that I can sell it, and generally taking care of all the everything that he had going on, while finding him a safe place to stay while he gets better, hopefully. But yeah, it's been a mess. I don't know if I ever showed you pictures of my father's house, but it's a little rough around the edges if I were to describe it. He was a bit of a hoarder, and as a result, things have seen better days at his place. I'll just leave it at that. Ooh, this looks like a good death ray, though. Yep. And now we got him bleeding in over on this side, which is a little frustrating. So if I move one more in, can I get a... That's not very tempting. Alright, I think we just finish that guy off and then move over this way and armor up and get ready to pick up the overflow on this side of things. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, Lacey. That's it's been, I don't know, you may be weathering the storm better than I did, but this has been like among the most exhausting periods in my life, kind of full stop. Like, it's just been non-stop, non-stop action. So many things have gone wrong. I feel like Hawaii is a good backdrop for this type of thing. I've had to deal with like pipes bursting and heating systems breaking, and it's been a whole thing. All right, I think we'll. I'm very concerned about the continued onslaught of baddies. We're not keeping up. Yeah, we should get on the phone at some point and catch up. It's there's much to tell, but I mean, for the most part, I think things are in a much better situation than they were. So that's the good news. Things are far less trouble than they were. Ooh, the new Elite Archer looks snazzy AF. That's some good stuff. So let's see. We got a Ravager here who is connected to a fair number of bad guys, but I think... Can I still get the Ravager? Yeah, I can still get the Ravager here. Oh, but I can't get anything there. That's very frustrating. Gotta clean up these guys. Okay, so I think we use a blaze here. What do we have? We have one more hit. All right, let's just put it on that, just in case the Ripper survives too. All right, didn't quite. That wasn't quite optimal, but that's okay. How many hit points does this thing have? Not that many. Okay, let's just try and get rid of it. I swear this thing is taking way less damage than it should be. Okay, and then I'm gonna... If I move to here... Can I get some blaze targets? Yeah, let's... Hold on, can we... We have this, so I'm gonna actually try to... This is weird, but I'm gonna try and open up some line of sight here. Yeah, I think that's better. There we go, because now I can put like 2 there, 2 there. Yeah, that went really well. And then I think that's safe. Perfect. Okay. We're gonna have... These guys are gonna be kind of a problem, but we'll figure it out. And then... Really? I thought I'd be able to hit that. Less Ravagers, the better. Alright. Alright, and then we kind of ran out of steam there. We have an energetic archer that we're going to need to figure out at some point here, but I probably should have used the catapult at the beginning of the turn. Yeah, and we're going to hope that not too many more come in this way, because I need our crossbow person to do some work, as we're going to take a nasty hit to... Oh. Okay, that was actually better than the alternative, I think. Starting to feel like the upper left is the scary spot. Yeah, I think we've stabilized. Okay. We're just going to get into the thick of things here. Anywhere I see multiple adjacent baddies, or whatever else, I'm just going to... That was a great round. That's what you like to see. We're definitely suffering from the fact that the hand crossbow's damage range makes it very... it has a very hard time with high block opponents. Oh, that crit was nice, though. All right. We may... So you're saying there's a chance. Okay, so we still got that guy down there. Now this is looking like the problem zone. Which I thought it was going to be exactly the other way around. There we go. We get some stuns off. Laser some fools. Then I think we have catapults, so... I do think I just catapulted the folks that we already had under control, but... And then is there any way I can get a shot at this guy? If I take 2 steps out, I can. Okay, so we're gonna waste all of our actions trying to get them isolated. Yeah, it's just not happening. Just gonna slow some folks down. And I think... Yeah, everything's stunned over here. So I think we move to here. So I think we move to here, and we hope that that kind of holds them back. Who else has actions? You do? Alright, and just in case... Alright, we're not gonna reinforce until next turn, but we'll have our... Oh, our wizard is so low on hit points. We must be very careful. This guy is super annoying. With 1,000 hit points? That was very expensive. Okay, we'll do that, and then... Ooh, these breakpoints are killing me. Okay, we retreat like this. Oh, that was interesting. The little arrow indicator was hovering in the wrong place. Okay. Maybe a bit wasteful, but... Okay, so I'm going to move up and... Try and spread a little bit of stun around. There we go. Looks good. Okay, our exclamation point, this is easy to fix. So let's just make sure that we let's be a little careful to make sure that we don't abandon ship too soon. Yeah, okay. You can safely come up here and support. I don't think there's a better place to use this, so just to cover our flank a little better. Yeah, your points are wasted this turn, your action points. And then same here. Okay. Things are not as hopeless as they might appear. Oh yeah. Oh, this is big money. Let's not. I don't think we need to waste a blaze on this one. I think we're gonna have a hard enough time deleting the enemies that we have in front of us here. That's a bit wasteful, but that's okay. Steaks! Happy Friday! How's it going? This is my favorite kind of Friday, the Sunday kind. Got back from Vermont about 6 hours ago, and decided that a little last spell needed to be played. It's going okay. I'm exhausted. Oh, and Steaks, Feisty Kitty, aka Lacey, is a former roommate of mine from SoCal, although currently in Hawaii. Yes. Easy to get those confused, right? Let's see. Who still has actions? You still have actions? Alright, let's just blow this guy up. Also, the stuns, I'm realizing that the stuns are pretty clutch with isolated or opportunistic. It's Sunday somewhere. Alright, let's see. And then you're relatively safe. I don't think you're about to fall over. Okay. Alright, no worries there. Everything looks like it's coming up Millhouse on this one. Well, we should have another happy ending, a flawless night. Ooh. I should be a little careful though. We're not completely out of the woods yet. Indeed, Steaks, indeed. In this case, the happy ending results in a nightly bonus. All right, where are we at? What are we working with? Who still has actions? So it was mostly just checking in and making sure that things are good with my dad. So he's staying with a family member now up there, which is much better than the situation that we had down here. But you know, I don't want him to feel at all abandoned, and I want to make sure that he's, you know, that everything is going well. So that's been what I've been focused on. So, you know, we had a couple of weeks to see if the arrangement was working, and everything seems good. So, yeah. Oh, all right. And that's the end of the night. Oh, success. We took a bunch of damage, but the levels are looking good. And then I hope that we have enough money for the inn upgrade. Oh, the sensors are back. Oh, let's see what the armor smith gave us here. Obsidian armor is interesting, but not great. Priest boots, eh. Battle mage amulet looks like big money. So we'll grab that. Grab our money. Stag helm with block and momentum is actually pretty sweet. These two are pretty underwhelming. Although I did say I wanted to replace one of the hand crossbows. But I think I'm going to pick up this. Because I think that fits really well on our hammer melee character. And then this goes on our caster. That is my plan, Stakes, but it's going to be a bit further out. I was talking to Lacey earlier about the fact that that's going to happen probably after I figured out how to sell my father's house, which is going to take a lot of elbow grease. So the way that my schedule is going right now is I go to his house during the days, clean up as much as I can, try and, you know, figure out what needs to stay and what needs to go, and then stream at night. Oh my gosh. The crit that we have on Thorsten, I think, is the highest crit I've ever had on a character. That's bonkers. I don't know how we should take advantage of that, but it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, but so once I get things sorted out, it will be my intention to go back to California. I'm pretty excited about that prospect. We don't need any of that. We don't really need any of that. All right, we'll take a little bit of resistance reduction. That was a bit of a whiff. I haven't decided what we're going to do with our top level plays. No, definitely not permanent. I am living in my mom's basement, and no, I'm on my own, Lace. But it's not the end of the world. I have a place to stay, which is good. All right, I'm gonna. Oof. I rolled that when I probably shouldn't have. But yeah, I'm pretty much on my own, for better or worse, which is okay. It's a slow process, and kind of only I know what has sentimental value versus not. So, all right, I think this is an easy mana collector. Well, we're doing so well on mana on Hubbard as it is. We could also go with action points. Nah, I think it's still mana collector. For the sustain. We don't get one here, but then on the hammer, Hex is so good. Stuns lasting an extra turn is kind of disgusting. But Berserk, we're not taking that many hits. I think we go for Hex. I've never used Hex before, so that will be interesting. And then it's definitely mana collector here. Okay, so get our dudes working in there, and then we need to pick up another person though. That's our main goal here. Ooh, the Knight's Shield is pretty good. The Steel Greaves are very good. The Sturdy Boots, though, crit and propagation damage and skill range is actually pretty insane. I mean, I think we What oh yeah, we have a multi-hit trinket on them, so it's not going to be that. So Thorsten, you're rocking heavy greaves. These greaves are pretty bad though. Who can use the shield? Nobody can use the shield because we're using all two-handed weapons on our melees. Mom's basement gamer is the life. I mean, it's the life I'm leading. There is an argument to be made either way on that one. Let's see. So Thorsten was the one with the insane crit. Let's make it more insane. Nope, didn't need to go in there. Well, let's hang on to those pants for just a moment because we need to pick up a new character. Let's see what we can find. What am I looking for? I feel like I'm looking for a ranged character. Which we have another freaking hand crossbow. What have I done to deserve this? Yeah, that's our only. So Ramsey, talk to me. You are a scholar, you are tough, and you are an aristocrat. Those are not great perks. And we don't really want a second person that we're building in that direction. But another melee seems pretty rough. This is tough. What does the shop have in it? Do we have like a... Why is this just infinite hand crossbows? Like, can I get any other weapons? This is madness. Because I think we absolutely need someone. Oh yeah, we need to push back the fog before I forget. And the sensors are back for the last time. This is the last time we'll have to dispatch them in this campaign. So that's exciting. But yeah, I don't want to go 4-hand crossbow people. Like this, it's not a good play. 36 for a reroll is so expensive. Trapper, Bruiser, Eagle Eye. There's an argument to be made to just go heavy on stun here and pick up Cassie. Also looking at Anita, but we'd need a second weapon. I think I'm gonna go Anita. I need a ranged character. I think we got a bad selection, but we can't afford to reroll. So, all right. So get everybody down here so that I can just see what the haps are. We have some mana and some healing we need to get going. This is our crew. Let's do healing first, I think. Since actually the mana isn't that bad right now. But that just means we can spend more aggressively, I think. So we'll do that. Let's see if Anita is just the chosen one here. Crit versus damage. I'll take damage, I think. We need some movement because Anita is chubby, so she has -1 move speed. Holy magic damage, Batman. That was pretty clutch right there. We'll take some damage. We will take none of that. I guess we'll take daily mana regen. That's fine. Accuracy is always okay. Not loving what we're picking up here on the secondary attributes. All right, well, we did all right, I think. We'll grab Thrifty, because we're sitting at 2. The thing is, we're sitting at 2 gold, and we don't have a second weapon for Anita, which is Never a great place to be. And we could go specialist, but what does a wand specialist look like? I guess they feed other people. I don't think you go wand specialist. That seems like a mistake. All right. So, how many directions are we getting it from? Just 2 again? Jeez. Okay. We have 2 gold. We can build more catapults. How many more catapults? We get 2 more catapults. So I'm gonna like tuck 1 here. And then maybe 1 more forward one here. And then we're at max catapults, which is not a bad place to be. So we'll do what worked down here, which is what did I put over here before? I put you 2 up there, and then it'll be the 3 of you down here. Anita's gonna be pretty worthless, I think. Sorry, Anita. I don't mean it. I mean, I do, but... And I think, like, right out of the gate, I think we just need to put as much damage in on the sensors as we can. And then I think I'm also going to put just a little bit of something to absorb a hit. And then I'll let some materials pool. But I think this is our squad. We shouldn't have runners, so we should be in relatively good shape. But famous last words? Any last words? I think we just go for it. All right, into night 8. How badly can this go? It just seems like a lot of things coming right off the bat. It's another Guardian round, too. You hate to see it. Arguably not the smartest thing, but I think it'll pay dividends in the long term to get rid of these as the round starts. And this guy's stunned for 2 rounds. It's kind of amazing. How far is this guy going? Of course I can't see. Gonna move over to here though. Okay, so if I move to here, we can do 2 on you, 2 on you, 1 there. Didn't quite get everything I wanted done there, but you hate to see a dodge. I thought we had pretty exceptionally high accuracy on our hand crossbow, but I don't know why I just said hand crossbow like it was a question, but I don't know what the play is at all here with this character, because that was pitiful. How hard do these hit? 3 should do it. Famous last words. All right. what's the play here? All right. I can get down with that. And then over here, are we all safe? I think we're all safe. You can protect yourself a little bit more, and then this side up here I think is going to be a little rocky. Oops. This is a great death ray if we didn't have these two mist sensors in the way. Yeah, that doesn't... Okay, that wasn't spectacular. I'm trying not to get any kills on that first one. Okay, 1, 2. So that I make sure that I proc Instigator. Hand crossbow's doing work. It's keeping things back, even if it's not killing everything. What's the plan here? Oh, that's trouble right there. That's only 2. We only have 2 movement left, so I want to be a little careful about that. Yeah, this is a much better... That was a much, much better one. Proccing Relentless there was huge. That's cool. Okay. Leave it at that, and then it's so awkward with this sensor here because this is just such a brilliant death ray that is just totally wasted. Is this thing full? Yeah, it's absolutely full. You're all done. Yeah, this guy's going too far in, so I think we slow him down. Just to buy ourselves some time. Okay, that takes a lot of the pressure off up top side. I'm gonna start putting work in on that because I think we need to get that going. We still have a lot more baddies that are going to be appearing, and I think over here is our biggest worry. So I think we're gonna do a swap and have our crossbow person come this way. I should not have let myself get quite that surrounded, I feel like. Okay. Alright, let's start here, because I see a death ray that needs to happen. That went surprisingly well. So I think the only person that can take these guys out is our hammer bro. Okay. Should probably save the other one of those for a later date. So we're going to swap over. 2 there, 1 there. Actually, hold on. Let's get our sword-wielding friend out of this bucket of syrup that I've put them in. Alright, and then defend yourself, good sir. Okay, so now 1, 2, 1, 2, and 1 there. Oh, wow, I just wasted 2 of them? That's disastrous. Okay. Let's see, we can't do... Yeah, we can't quite do much else here. But that's pretty good. Might as well use them up. I feel like I'm floating a lot of mana at the moment, and I'm just trying to keep that side kind of under control and maybe grouping a little bit. You still have actions, but you don't have movement, so movement is not that useful without actions. I really wish we could get 1 further over so I could just spend the turn peppering that sensor. This side got really bad really fast. I don't know how many... Like, am I supposed to be up 1 more person and have 3 on both sides this turn? That's like... This guy's going to have an insane amount of hit points when push comes to shove. Because I think... Let's see. So we got... Okay, so we have a good propagate pairing here. We can put 1 there, put 1 there, put 1 there. All right, let's see how that goes. Ooh, that was... All right, we're gonna go with that one again. No, Okay. I'm mostly just trying to slow down the spear guys. I'm not super concerned about getting through their armor. I guess now that I have, I'll try to zero them out, but that's not great. Now, I think we're almost at the point where I'm getting more nervous about this side and don't have a lot of great answers for it. Wow, yeah, that was excruciatingly underwhelming. That one was good, though. Didn't quite get there. And this guy, yeah, we got problems. What does the death ray look like? Probably not worth. Oh, 2 off, really? Okay, I think it's time we need to really start utilizing our catapults here. This should ping pong back and forth. Oh, it did not. Oh, that dodge. That cheeky, cheeky dodge. Four more actions. I'm just trying to lay out some stuns here. I think I actually... Yeah, that one was questionable. Who still has to go? Oh. Love to see that. But what's the last play here? We have 3 movement. So if we do this, 1, 2, 3. I think we can... Oh, we use 1 up when we do that, though, don't we? Yeah. Whoopsie. Well, I guess I can do this to proc back protection. This feels like a waste, but I think we're gonna have panic problems, and I think when we see avoidable panic, it's gonna be wise to take it down a notch. Gosh, we haven't even gotten to a countdown on the number of enemies still remaining. That's a little scary. This sensor is ruining catapults on this side, but I guess I'm gonna move here in hopes that we don't get wailed on too hard. I think it's less likely that this guy stabs us in a bad way, but oh boy. Oh, don't like them taking a hit. Oh, 14 hit points. You don't say. Okay, we're just about to lose our perfect. But we're also, how do we keep you alive? I mean, the short answer is by having given you vampirism. But that ship has sailed, so I think... Oh. That didn't kill you? You're at 2 hit points? Ah! Hold on. You... Actually, you can take this one out yourself, can't you? No, you can't. Okay, so take a step back. Oh, that one didn't... That one not landing hurts a little bit. We're spending mana, but that's okay. Getting back 4 mana on that's pretty wild. Oops. Let's loop around this way instead. Ooh. Oh, 2 wastes. 2 wastes there. Okay, any catapults with rounds available. We're at 170 left. I mean, it's good that we have a number associated with it, right? But this is the hurt spot, I think. I don't think I have enough damage on this top side to do what needs to be done. So I run over to here. I can... That was anticlimactic. So we got to focus on the... Gotta focus on the ones that we can take out, I guess. Which seems to be that, which apparently was not enough. So let's see if... Do we have any catapults? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm a little confused as to where the panic is coming from. Is this guy by himself just the panic giver? Oh boy. That would be very disappointing if that's the only exclamation point. Looks like it might be. Please don't die, Thorsten. That wasn't Thorsten. Oh, damn. This is a good run. But there's no way we're on one person getting this done, especially since Thorsten, good single target, bad AoE. Yeah, that hurts. Let's see. Oh, you can't. There's a line of sight dude in the way. We'll put 2 there. 2 there. 1 there. we got some sustain here. Put. Hey, Dawn. You know, I did that last time. I did that with our last run, and you know, I think this one, I'm just gonna let it go. I hate the cheese, you know, and also welcome. You know, I certainly understand the purpose of and value of the cheese as a way to learn and grow in the game, but you know, sometimes you just played poorly and you just need to be punished for it, and I think that's where we're at. Yeah, indeed. But hope you're doing well. I'm sad to see this one go, but I mean, we were falling behind on this side anyways. Like, there's no way we were going to be able to keep this going, so I can only be so sad. And I'll still give it my best. I mean, you know, that's what roguelites are all about, right? They are all about making you pay the price. What's my plan here? Well, my plan is clearly to lose, but yeah, hit points just fell a little short on this one, and I think, as weird as it sounds, I'm just gonna lunge this way just to get some distance so we don't get surrounded. Now, maybe the place that we went wrong was with even picking up Anita. I mean, right now I feel like I needed 3 folks on both walls, which would have meant being 1 recruit ahead of where we are presently. But oh yeah. Oh, I did not expect that. They do die fast once you get the splitters and the lancers coming in. Yeah, I thought, but I mean, I'm glad. I think some things worked in this run that we will take stock of. I just hope Anita isn't the last one standing. That would be embarrassing. But yeah, I think some things worked quite well in this. I think that like Bear had suggested, there's huge benefit to the early in strategy. You know, I kind of wonder where we would be if the fog was a little further back on this one, but you know, it does seem like there's real value to be had from an early in. Getting that extra body is good, but our weapons were like super subpar for a long time and still very suboptimal. Let's see, any catapults that we can still utilize. This is a smoke 'em if you got 'em situation, because you don't get to take the mana with you. That was an amazing round. That was 4 hits, 4 kills. Good job, Anita. I'm sorry you're about to suffer a terrible, terrible death, but... Oh, what's the range on Dispel? So you can dispel others? You can dispel others. That's interesting. Kind of curious who the last person standing is going to be. I'm not going to move anyone out of the way too much, but... Oh, the last spell is... Oh, well, there goes Thorsten. Highest crit I've had on a character, I think, to date. But yeah, feeling good. Like, Knight 8 is a good place to get to. If we had been able to take down this wave, get the sensors down, we would have been in really good shape. But Apocalypse 5 remains elusive, and I'm okay with that. Certainly getting a lot of replayability out of the last spell, thanks to Apocalypse 5 being so ridiculously punishing. Oh, are you? Okay, yeah, it was low on hit points. That's the worst feeling when that visual bug takes you out. Yeah, we have no way, I guess. Weak spot doesn't do it either on these guys, because I guess weak spot doesn't circumvent block. Why is line of sight blocked? That seems... We'll charge directly in instead. Everybody's going down swinging. That's what we like to see. Oh, looks like, yeah, out of mana. I'm trying to decide if I sleep on the wand. It doesn't, never knocks my socks off. Alright. Death is upon us. It was a good run. I'm happy to have had it. Let's see. Wow, Hulberd comes in with 313. No, but Talifer, yeah, the multi-hit crossbow strategy remains powerful. I think a large part of our success could be attributed to that. Anita, you were not very efficient. Well, with that, I think I'm going to call it a night. Sorry to all those who showed up late in the game, and now I'm abandoning you, but I am thoroughly exhausted and had a long day of driving that I've put behind me. So, yeah, thank you to everyone who hung out. Lacey, great to see you as always. Stakes, always a pleasure. Happy Friday. Dawn, thank you for the support and all that. And yeah, to everyone else who swung by and said hi, curious, etc., much appreciated, and have a wonderful rest of your nights. And I will see you tomorrow with, I think it's going to be RimWorld, and then we'll get into the normal schedule that's posted on my Twitch. But for now, good night and good luck, everybody. See you on the flip.